tiny bit early, but that's just mainly to see if I can actually get this to run. Just give myself like 10 minutes to troubleshoot if the stream's actually up and I can actually see if it's running properly. Goddamn. So I'm gonna be playing this. Well, you're gonna see it once it starts up, but it's. Uh, I fixed some of the issues and created more issues, but I hope it'll be more playable. So yeah, I oh, actually, oh god. I totally forgot to update the stream. You mean a fucking idiot. As per usual. Yeah, the VOD's gonna be telling me that I was playing Phasmophobia, but obviously not. That's what I was playing last time. But I'm playing this in the like I'm watching the recording of the stream to play it.
This is the wizard. Do you read me, sitting duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
The security station, also known as a fucking lever. But yeah, you'll notice now that we're in the game that like there's a bit of like frame skippage, but I found that it kind of compensates for the lag. So yes, there'll be visual lag, but the audio won't be so bad. You know, it's to compensate for the like slowdown. So yes, it's gonna look like. I mean, the visuals are gonna suffer, but hopefully my inputs won't be suffering. Hopefully I'll be able to properly play the game this time. But yes, as the cutscene suggested, we're looking for the clockwork parts. So clockwork was from the previous game, the final boss, and a mortal owl thing, metal, metal owl. So basically, this game is centered around the immortal clockwork that their body is still alive in a way. Anyways, they're in pieces. Basically, at the end of the first game, we fought clockwork. Obviously, you can go watch it. I I don't need to explain the events of Slide 1, but how they come into Slide 2 is essentially the cops salvaged and recovered clockwork parts, and then for whatever god awful reason they decided to put it in a high security museum rather than putting the heart is still beating, like the all of the parts are capable of function, but they're still sorry, my face is in the small ass window. um, just to fill the screen, because otherwise there'd be shit above me and below me, or side to side. There's no good way to put my face, and this way it doesn't cover the game at all. So you can't see my hands. I had to, if I want to talk with my hands, I have to put them in front of my face. But yes, essentially, and I'm gonna be a lot more talkative in this game than I was in Sly 1, because I don't know as much of Sly 1. I haven't played as much of Sly 1. Like, I'm not as familiar and intimate with the details of Sly 1. Sly 2 is where I really I know what I'm doing. Like, I can remember every aspect of this fucking game. I can remember almost every mission. I can remember the highlights and the lowlights where I wanted to rip my hair out. But yes, and obviously the game would be pretty short if we were successful. Basically, we're trying to steal the parts of Clockwork so we can destroy them because we left them in the lava to melt. And oh god, sorry, but we wanted them destroyed. But now, you know, we're gonna have to recover them. Well, obviously we're gonna fail, and I'm not gonna spoil how we fail, but the we wouldn't have a game if we were successful immediately. This entire game involves.
Hold on. There it is.
Some scenes don't have subtitles. There's nothing I can do. Bentley, the brains.
Okay. Let me at that security computer.
But as you can tell, Bentley, well, as I mentioned before, but Bentley in this game actually comes out on.
Offline.
He actually comes out on missions, and so does Murray.
There goes the laser security system.
Sorry,
Working on the security gate.
I'm gonna let you finish, Bentley.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting the window because I noticed that the bottom of the screen was getting cut off, and so does the top, which might mess up the resolution. Okay, well, I'll try to. Just let me. This is why I started a bit sooner, so I could mess with the settings. That's good because I'm on a different layer. Just to get into a bit of like technical side, I'm in a different layer than the game, so obviously I'm in a different layer, but the game is over me, so I'll move the game and then you'll see more or less of me as I move it around. But basically I want the game window to be in the correct resolution. But basically, I mean, obviously this is how it works, but like, sorry, I'm trying to get my hands in to the camera. So basically, like, as I shrink one aspect of the screen, like it compensates, and I want to make it so the black, like, I don't want dead space. I don't want like the background to show. I don't want the background of like the back layer to show because that would be obnoxious. But as I was trying to explain, oh god, where was I? But yes, oh yeah, the Sly isn't the only playable character in this game. You have Bentley and Murray, and this is why I love this game, is because like you could go out and you could play as a fucking turtle, and like each character plays wildly differently. So you have Sly, who's the actual thief, like he's the sneaky one. And then you have Bentley, who's the brains, who has all kinds of like little gadgets, and then you have Murray. I won't spoil Murray until he appears, but you can see, Bentley's got his crossbow. I mean, he's a turtle, he's slow, but he makes up for it. So let's move a little bit on. And yes, the game is going to look like it's lagging.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some
There's Murray.
software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
How did Murray's not a stealthy character? I'll tell you straight up. How in the hell did that pig not see Murray? It boggles my mind. Because when he oh, right, I forgot. Oh yeah, money in this game serves a totally different purpose. As you can see in the, can I point to it? Yeah, I can. So as you can see there, I actually have a life bar instead of getting one shot. Which the reason that this game is going to be, personally, I enjoy this game. I mean, yes, I already said it to death in the first game. Also, I'm going to make a habit of smacking everything because it satisfies. Just I don't know. Yeah, so you can get health items out of random, basically the same way you get coins. But yes, the game is going to appear lag, but honestly, this is a far more playable state than the first game was in. Like holy shit, it's night and day. But yeah, but we'll get past this first mission before I get too in deep with the game's lore, because well, not game's lore, like the well, what's going to be happening and how it's going to work out. Oh god, the slowdown. Oh god. Like just remember, this is
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now, to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
circle buttons for any sort of ability. But yeah, as was before, you when you press circle, you kind of home if you're close enough. But yes, as I was saying previously, the last game was in such a like it was constant. The lag was almost like universal, and like I didn't test like the different areas because I wanted to experience them again for the first time, quote unquote. But yes, the lag should be better. There should be less slowdown, but also I
Murray must have
I don't have
gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
I don't have a good computer, so I can't like go out of my way to make this run at like the expense of like processing power. Like I don't have the processing power. I'm only poor man. But I will. There it is. Murray the Brawn.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
Yeah, Murray is night and day from his previous incarnation. I actually like to wait as long as possible because I think he like
Okay, all clear.
he might actually start like questioning why I'm not going because this when I was a kid I loved just standing here and just like watching Murray like struggle because I'm a psychotic asshole. But yes, Murray is now the Murray. He's now like actually brave, and he's before he was scared shitless, and we needed to defend him, but now he's actually like using his. I mean, look at him. He's a big guy. He's a fucking hippopotamus. He's a beast. You don't need to hold that up anymore, buddy. But buddy, you don't have. Well, yeah, the game is gonna be jank, but I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm still gonna be enjoying myself.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Bend it like the truth. Yeah, Murray can do that. I mean, he can't do that when I play him.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Now he can't do those. Like, I mean, he can pick shit up and throw them. That's no doubt. But he sure as shit can't. I can't throw that far as him. I can't bridge this gap with the like you don't have that sort of range, unfortunately. Man, that'd be broken. Just being able to like throw shit at him
I
from
don't get
far.
it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! Freeze!
Oh yeah, that she never changes. Okay, then.
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Man, Carmelin never changed.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
God.
You can't run forever!
But yeah, you might be wondering why did I do the frame skipping thing if the lag is still gonna be omnipresent. Well, frequently present. It's because it was literally omnipresent before. It was like when I booted up the start of the game, like
You're
I would.
all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Sorry, I'm just letting the cutscene play.
Stop, thief!
Like before, I literally looked around the starting room and it would lag, and I was like, I gotta fix this thing. Some of the parts of the game are gonna be like this, and there's not much I can do except not play the game, which I'm not gonna not play the game. But yeah, this did not happen when it was played on the PS. I'll tell you that much. But to be fair, there were a lot of glitches. Like the game would, the game would crash, but it was also like early generation PS2, like. One of the early console generations. I don't mean this was an early PS2 game, but basically, if you had a scratch on the disc, like slow down would be the least of your worries. In terms of like the disc era,
Find you, Cooper!
the games would either run or they wouldn't. You have no middle ground.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
He says that knowing full well that the entire second game is just like the first game. Oh man. Unlike the first game, like I really feel like the nostalgia already coming in. Yes, this is the first enemy, or the first villain. Watch a movie. Yeah, can't do anything else. Episode 1, we go to, I believe, Paris to fight Dimitri, or France. Or, like, I don't know which part. Well, I mean, Paris is in France, but I don't know which part of France. Let's go. The Black Chateau. Yes, this is Dimitri. Dimitri! He is a evil painter. And, so each villain in this game has a different. Sorry, I'm trying to get my hand in the view so I can see with my hands because that's what I always do. But each villain in this game has a different intention. Oh, thank you very much. Each villain in this game has the different intentions for the clockwork pieces. Dimitri has his, and of course the others have. And basically, the entire game is going to be us going around the world, foiling the operations of people using clockwork parts to fuel their evil operations. And, eventually we're... Oh, Psycho. Where were you yesterday? I played the first game yesterday in one sitting. I can't remember how long this game is. So, I might be here for a few days playing it. Not all at once. I'm obviously going to sleep. But, yeah, this game is, like, big in my childhood. Also, you're gonna be disappointed because the game is like, my computer can't run emulations apparently. At least not this game. So it's a bit. Oh, I would. If it didn't kill me, I would.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Dimitri's, for me, Dimitri is the hardest boss in this entire game. Like, I could beat any other boss in this game with, like, minimum tries. But Dimitri, especially when I was a kid, he would kick my ass so hard. I was like, please, Lizard Man. Please let me play this game. Because you can't... Yeah, there's lag, and I had to make a frame skip because otherwise the lag was constant. I had to slow down. Oh, I wish I had a better PC. Or I wish I knew how to emulate better, or anything. Because this game deserves it. Oh no. Maybe when I get a new PC, I'll return to these games. Again, I'm definitely playing. I don't care if there's lag. Like, even if there's lag, I'm still gonna be enjoying it and talking about it. But yeah. The loot is my favorite part of the entire game. It's just like not even doing anything. It's just collecting money. I literally spend hours pickpocketing people in this game. But yes, this is instead of in the first game where you get basically HP for coins, not like Sonic, but after you get 100 coins, you get a free hit. But now you buy gadgets. And oh my god, like by the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna have so much money that I'm gonna have every single item and more. Alright, now how do I get out of this menu? Let me out of the menu game. I just mashed every button until I got out. But yes, this is the character select screen. So after the first act, after we defeat Dimitri, we'll have we'll start the next area with every character unlocked. But they only unlock when they get their first mission. Unfortunately, because man, I would just be running around with Murray because he's my favorite character.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
But yeah, like, oh god, the lag is gonna be so bad in these areas. Man, I love the music in the first area. But yeah, like the second game is.
If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your feedback. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Yeah, like the first game and the second game are like night and day because the first game is pretty linear, but you get like the choice of missions. But in this, it's like a full open world, and all the missions are sequential rather than you get like a hub where you select like 1 of 3 missions, and then you do 1 of 4 missions, and then a boss fight. It's oh man, the lag makes me sad so much, but. It's either play it with lag or not play it at all, so. Yeah. Right, I should, because I believe I can't pickpocket until later in the game. Well, there's a mission that you learn how to pickpocket. I don't know if you can pickpocket before that. I don't even think there's, like. I don't even think the enemy selection is.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you could find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
It's, as you can see, enemies have pockets. There for it's a surprise tool that we'll use later. Yeah. But yeah, there's only small enemies. Eventually, the roofs will be covered in enemies. But in the early game, the big enemies don't spawn, and it's just the little guys.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab holes. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Yeah, I love how the enemies are included in the cutscenes. Like the game really feels alive. Like, oh, what in the world started combat with me? Gotta look at the ground.
Press the circle button to use the object.
God. Stay. This is a PS2 game. There's no way I can. There's no way I'd be able to. Yeah, that's volume. How do we get that out? Triangle. Yeah, there's no way I could change the graphics settings in game. God damn. Oh. Oh. I wish they came out. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did, but I wish there was a Steam version that I could buy. I know I could get it on like a console, but I don't know how to capture from console. Aside from just streaming on console, but then I would have to like.
The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Just never look up. Just if I try to look across the way, I'll lag like nothing else. But if I look down, it's okay. Oh, got it. Oh, never mind, it worked. Oh, yeah. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to stream, and like, oh man, I mentioned this before, but the amount of jank that this setup has, I'm not looking at the game window. I'm looking through the stream capture to play the game because the window is tiny. The window that I'm looking at right now is bigger than the actual game because I needed it to have to a certain aspect ratio, and the smaller I made the game, the better it was. So I made it super tiny.
Okay,
Just,
only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
the view is always better for
You
me.
can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Yes, Bentley, I know how to run. I also love how there's no fourth wall. The game just like directly tells you about buttons. It's like there's even a cutscene I believe in this game if you stay at the start screen for too long. Not the start screen. Some sort of menu that if you stay at long enough, they'll be like, "Sly, why aren't you doing anything?" It's like there's nobody at the controller, and then they look out the TV at the the empty couch, and it's like, oh, that's a nice touch. Sucker Punch just, well, they put so much effort into making games. Trust me, if you think this game's lagging bad, you should have seen the first one.
Work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Yeah. For the record, this is a known issue with the emulator that I'm using, but it's the only emulator I know how to reuse. So the alternative isn't better because I don't know the alternative at all. And the slowdown and the slow motion effect is omnipresent.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
God, I love Murray in the second game. Like I played the second game before I played the first game, so when Murray was a coward in the first game, I was like, this isn't the guy that I like. I knew. He's like completely like another person. Yeah, this game has an entirely different combat system for this from the first one because you can juggle and do like crazy stuff, especially once you get abilities in the later game.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Yeah. I needed the coins. But yes, in this game, instead of later lasers being like a two-part system where you touch it once and it sets off the alarms, they just damage. Like there's no there's no you know, get out of jail free card.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Yeah, I remember playing this game as a kid, and I was always terrified whenever there was a mandatory stealth section because it was so like
These
terrifying.
guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Yeah, like I like being forced to stealth always scared me. But like I know the combat pretty well, and I could like juggle him and kill him. Like I know for a fact I'd be able to, you know, oh, he won't notice me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I went into his light, he'd just end the game. It would just be game over. Yeah, I didn't handle like jumps or not jumps. Like I didn't handle.
That leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
When I was like a little kid, I didn't handle getting scared at all. Like I still have a horrible time with
To
stuff.
shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The
Yeah.
triangle button, then the square button.
Yes, Bentley. I was just describing that I knew how to do that, but I didn't handle. Even as an adult, I don't handle horror games. But like I like just having the sudden like game over scared the life out of me as a little kid. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's so satisfying. Sorry, I'm gonna go around and break all these things for coins because I can't help myself. So, smashing things and getting coins is like actually what I'm gonna be spending 90% of my time on doing. If I tried to stream this in one sitting, it would.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
Sorry. I lagged a little. Oh. Oh. If it works, it isn't a mistake. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Like if I tried to do this in one sitting, I would literally spend like 20 hours of my life.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
I would spend like 20 hours just getting loot, just pickpocketing and getting money. Not even for the power-ups, just because that's what I love to do. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Obviously, the slam move makes a bit of noise. So. Oh. Yeah. I forgot to have the kick up attacks. Gotta be careful. You also throw rocks, which I'm just like of all the things. the aesthetic of this game and the second game, like the cartoon, like pow wham sort of thing. Like, oh, it's just like the first game was decent, it was okay, and the second game just like blows that out of the park. All right, now where in the world am I going? So sorry if I'm not too vigilant. I'm working with a small screen, like I said. Oh, I can't use the Bianca calendar. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm just using this one.
Another air vent. Judging by that angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Oh, not in view of the screen at all. Yeah.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head
Yeah.
for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
So
Tap the R3 button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam.
So as you can see from here, Dimitri is using, well, which is appropriate because he's a painter. He's using the his clockwork parts to print money, which as a forger makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I finished. I played all these games as a kid, so this is me returning to it as an adult. Yeah, I played the first game yesterday. Not for the first time, of course. I played the trilogy. Yeah. Oh, it's the. Sorry.
Right. Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
But yeah, the the first game had Binoculars on R1, so I kept mashing the R1 key, being like, "Where's my Binoculars?" Like, because I was so like I literally played the last game yesterday. All right.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
But yeah, I didn't. The reason I didn't play 4 is because Sucker Punch didn't make it. That's the exclusive reason. It's not that I didn't want the game. Oh yeah, I played 2, 3, 1, but not 4. The problem with the fourth game is that I saw that it wasn't being made by Sucker Punch, and I was like, but Sucker Punch, where's gonna be my mini games? Where's gonna be like all the I just knew for a fact that it wasn't gonna have the same feel. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that the story continued. I assume they had like I don't know how much creative license they had. I don't know how much Sucker Punch's like story team had. Like a I don't know if that emote is supposed to be good or bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, but yeah, the oh man, like the fact that you can't the fact that you can't replay missions in 2 for the mini games makes me so sad. Just a bad. Oh. Sorry, I'm like looking as close as I can, and I'm like, I can't, all I can, like it looks like an aha gal face, ooh, I don't know. Sorry if that was really weird for me to do, but
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
no, you can post it if you feel like. But did you see that picture? It was just static. It was just static. Just- Sorry, I'm a bit inconsolable. Okay, I need to take a picture of Dimitri. There we go.
That's our target.
Okay, again?
Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international porter. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Yeah, it's an emulator. I have the CDs, but I oh, give me a second. Just let the cutscene play.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Yeah, two is like above and beyond. Like the story is amazing. Like the gameplay is amazing. The just every aspect is just like, and some of the minigames were like, meh. Yeah. Like three has my single most favorite minigame, which is the pirate segment. The pirate segment is above and beyond. Like that is the thing that I do the most. I've played more of the pirate minigame than I played of any of the three other games, and I'm like Sucker Punch did Black Flag like before Assassin's Creed. Like okay, let me look this up. Let me Google this. Let me put in the Google machine. Yeah, like they did Black Flag. It's my favorite episode of 2. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. Like okay. So I looked it up just before I answer your question. So Sly or Sucker Punch, the developers did a Black Flag, like the Assassin's Creed Black Flag thing, before Ubisoft even released. Wait a second. Did the first Assassin's Creed even come out yet? Assassin's Creed 1. Okay, so like Sucker Punch did Sly Cooper 3 came out before Assassin's Creed 1, and like you could just think about that. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, they were. By the time I started playing video games, they were probably all out except 3. But 1 was hard to find because again, PlayStation 2 game that came out before I was playing video games. But yeah, my favorite episode of 2 is definitely it's a toss up between the second to last and the 4th, I believe. Hey, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Like that's it helps. It stops me from having to like come up with everything on the spot. John Bison. What do you mean, John Bison? Like, sorry, I don't have a very good memory of Bison. Oh yeah. Oh, that guy. or two. Wait, does he have 2 levels? Oh, don't worry. This game is also my. I mean, I haven't been able to play it, but or I haven't been. Well, I mean, my PS2 is like. Well, the discs are like almost as old as I am. Like they don't run anymore. That's the thing. Is what I was talking about the emulator. Like the emulator runs, and it can slow down. But on the PS2, the game either worked and it was fine, or it just didn't. It's broke. Like it didn't even start. So it's honestly, this is the middle ground, and honestly, I'd rather have a middle ground consistently than no ground to stand on. But yeah, definitely, yeah, the John Bison missions I definitely enjoy the most. Like, or some of them, but but also just the theme and start of the 4th, which I believe, if I'm correct, like the 4th mission, how it starts and like just how it runs, it's just, oh, it's perfect. Like I remember as a kid, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Yeah. Yeah. So some of the slowdown has caused like some music too. It's like a remix, like a slowed down remix, but yeah. Oh my god. He ran on trains. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the trains. Oh my god, yeah. And then they brought it back in Infamous, where you could ride on the trains there too. Like, see, that's the thing about Sucker Punch, is that you could see like the DNA of all of their games. Like Ghost of Tsushima, it's like they just went back to their stealth game roots. Except, the main character in that is trying to rob people constantly. He's not going around with Mongols with like a finger in their pocket. Yeah, they put just the maximum amount of effort in everything they do. Like that's the thing is, yeah, like I got a few streams ago when I was talking about this, and I was like, oh, thank you very much. Like these are. Sucker Punch is one of those franchise or one of those developers that I would literally buy anything. Like they came out with just hot trash. I would be like, oh, I like, it's like they disappear for years and then they come out with a good game. And like Ubisoft, the first time I'm comparing it, or like, Activision, Blizzard, they take like, yeah, they just like shovel garbage year after year, and like I said, and you have Sucker Punch that just they go off the map for years and years and years, and then they're like, here's our masterpiece. How would you like it served, master? Like they just. That's why I'm playing these games. It's like, because I was talking to people and they talked about Ghost of Tsushima, and they're like, they didn't know that Sly was a game. They were like, why is Sucker Punch going from making a superhero game? It's a PC. What's it called? PCS X2. I don't think this is the best emulator for Sly 2, but I don't know how to use. I don't know where to find them. Yeah. No, yeah, but like they went from Infamous to like they think that they went from Infamous to Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, but why? But why? And it's like, do you not realize they made stealth games before they made Infamous? I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that might be if you can send me an emulator that will run this better, I could totally just like I could play this like right now and like end the and like overnight I can get back to where I was, like just rush. But yeah, I'm gonna start playing the game again.
You can bring up your Bananyu by pressing the
or maybe maybe I'll just like tough it out for now and then switch and then restart the whole thing and be like, this could be like labeled as part 0 of the Slide 2 playthrough. Mostly just me gushing. Oh man, shit, this never happened. I don't know. I wouldn't delete the VOD because like, you know, people might want to see like, you know, me trying to tough it out because like I've literally been like this past month is all I've streamed. Like that's like this is the birth of what I hope is going to be something that I can keep doing forever. Because I'll be playing video games no matter what. It's whether or not people want to watch me play them and like, you know, be part of it. You know. So I want to highlight games like this that I love. Games that deserve to be loved. You know. I was talking about it, it's like, you know, what if I became a big streamer? I'd be like, I'd be playing playing games that deserve it rather than playing like, you know, some game that everybody else plays. It's like, you know, no point. I've been playing the games that I love because they're good ass games. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Actually, yeah, thanks. I mean, it's sometimes bad, but that's also because it really depends on the game. But yes, I very much appreciate you saying that. It really depends on the day. Yeah. Oh god, please game. Please game! Yeah. But yeah. It really does. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect street. I mean, nobody is. But oh god, I messed it up. I missed a bitten. But yeah, where am I supposed to be going? Follow Dimitri. There should be. There's just one mission right now. Oh, there is. Bug Dimitri's office. That's what I want to go for because bugging Dimitri's office unlocks the item, like the what is it called? I can't remember. But basically, you pick up like a sellable item and then you run it back to your safe house. That's what it unlocks. But yeah. Yeah. Kind of makes it. Oh my god! Wouldn't that be funny if you get an emulator that could run all 3 games for me, and then obviously yeah, and then I just play them all again. I'm like, oh god, I have to tough it through one because I had to play the Miss Ruby segment. Yeah, I played the Miss Ruby segment, and the lag was actually unbearable. It was like a slideshow. And I had to do rhythm. I had to play a rhythm mini game, and I was like, please, Mr. Ruby, just stop. Because I was like, some of the bosses in that game, I have. Well, I mean, one is a really hard game because you only have 1 to 3 hits and then you die. So, oh yeah, now there's little enemies on the weaker. Like single enemies on the rooftops, and if you aggro one, they'll all come after you. Yeah. Oh no problem. I'll yeah. I'll probably play this for like 8 hours. I say that. Oh, God. Yeah, I played the first game in like a like 6.5 hours, like a single 6.5 hours. Setting because I wanted to play this game because I was like, I just want to power through the first game so I can enjoy the second and third game once I get to it. Like in 1, I was just like trying to power through it, but this game, like I enjoy the game so much that I could lose hours not paying attention just talking, and that's why I love 2 because that's why I felt bad for like not giving 1 its like fair shot, but it's also just yeah. I mean I mean, there are some really obnoxious mini games, like the flamethrower one. Oh my god! Like, oh god! Don't mind me, just one. Oh yeah, don't get me started about the racing. Like I literally, like I said, oh my god, like the enemies can take your speed boost that you need to get to win the game, and it's like, what the hell, game? But I literally said at the start of the stream, there's gonna be segments in this game that are gonna hold me hostage, and I did not lie. Yeah. But yeah, I'm totally gonna. Well, I'm gonna try to get all the clues in bottles. I think that's what the king calls them. I call them meshes in bottles because that's what they remind me of. The powder keg mission, where you've gotta walk around and that, and then like somehow you have to get the explosive barrel to somewhere to explode while also not getting killed. Oh god, in the last level. I don't think there's anything I've truly dread in the last level. Oh yeah, the fucking gem! Oh god, don't remind me about the gem. It's actually... Oh, it haunts me to this day now that I remember it. The fucking gem. Where you're using Murray, who's obviously not like a... you gotta use the like... The what? The like cushions. You gotta throw it to a cushion so you can like defend yourself. Oh. Yeah, I think. Oh. Oh god, please game. I could. God, the lag's getting worse. Where's the? There it is. Yeah, hopefully with your help, I can get get it running so I don't have to like I don't have to deal with this jank.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Yeah, I used to when I was a little kid. I was not good at the patience required for these segments where you use the paintings, but I love the money, so I'd force myself to do them anyway. Yeah, you're just looking at it and you're like, oh god, the poor game. The poor game doesn't deserve this. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking. So sometimes that happens where I just like look into the game and I'm just like, oh, however you think it would be best. I can upload up Twitch right now. Worst comes to worst. Oh, I'll put it on chatting, and I'll just close out of the game. And Basically, this will be a segment where I just haggle with the emulator. Yeah, just PM here. However, sorry, I'm tech. I enjoy technology, but I am not. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm super excited for some of the mini games. I remember are just like amazing. Oh, you're a software developer. Oh god, that's see. I need. Ah. I know so many of the people I know for like some reason or another have like some sort of background in computer engineering. Like I played Dungeons and Dragons with a guy who works on compute like in my D&D group there are like 3 or 4 people that work on computers and I'm like how where did you all come from? How are we all in the same place at the same time? um you mean the campaign or my character? The wait a second, I already have PC. Okay, so I have PC SX2 already. So do you want like do you have settings? Oh, like class and race. I'm playing a half elf, a half health. Sorry, my brain is so. I'm playing a half elf moon druid. Uh, so it might be. So you probably need to send me the settings. But yeah, I'm not the one who streams it. My friend who should be on my recommended. Alex does it. Sorry, I'm gotta. 'Cause it should be right under. I think he has the VODs up. If you want to watch it, where is graphics card? Do you have? I honestly don't know. That's the problem. Is that my computer's like 5 years old. Um. Oh God, why does it say made in China? That's not good. Um. Yeah, Windows. How do I check what graphics card I have? Windows R control panel. I'm looking for. Look on the taskbar. No, task manager. Yeah, sorry. I'm. Yeah, okay. I'm in task manager and under performance. So graphics, yeah, GPU. I have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 3 GB. Yeah, so NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 3 GB, which might not be very good. I did get this PC. Well, I wouldn't say it's expensive, but It's also very old. And before you tell me that my computer can't run the emulator, and I'm just gonna cry. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm 100% certain that my computer is capable of doing things, but I don't know how to make it do that. Yeah. This computer's at the end of its life cycle, pretty much. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I don't mind. It's just part of the process. Oh, whoops! Did not want to into that. Yeah. Oh my god. I tried to get it. I tried to mess with the settings, and basically the emulator says if you don't use if you use anything with the presettings, anything could happen, and I'm just like, oh, because yeah, I could turn my camera and show you what's up on my PC. Look at this. Look at this. It's just some. I've dropped it like recently. When we moved, I accidentally dropped it on my floor. Yeah, your eyes. It bleeds. The side, I'll pick it up. Actually, quite heavy because it's made out of metal. Like the side, it's where is the metal pieces that go in? Several of the pieces, like right, yeah, and it's dusty because it's been on my floor. But some of these pieces have been bent out of shape, so they no longer like slide in properly. So I can't. I don't have a side on my computer. Um, let's see how that'll work. So I can bring it up, but how do I show the setting? Let's try edit, change, ability capture, program log. No, entire screen monitor. Let's just go with that. Yeah. Don't mind the jank. Just let's see if I can. Oh, I can't increase the size. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't increase the size, so I'm gonna just have to. Can I full screen this? No, not really. Now you can see everything that I can see. But let me just go over to Task Manager. I have this, this. No, just close that. Go to Configure Video Settings. Okay, there's that. Oh, whoops. What do you want? Oh, this is covering it. Give me a second. Configure video settings. All right. Oh, it just came back to the settings again. Sorry, video plugin settings. Configure video plugin settings. Oh, okay. So sorry, I looked at my. I saw the recording software like go off into the distance, and I was like, "Oh God, what did I do?" But I was like, "Oh right, yeah, that isn't like multiples of everything." Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for two monitors. You can run the game on one. Unfortunately, I can't. I only have one monitor. Oh, it's I've been playing it in windowed mode, and I've been playing it. I've been looking and controlling it through the actual capture. Yeah, no problem. I just don't have the money to or the brain power. I don't know how to set up two monitors. It's like I see people with a rack of like four monitors side by side, and I'm like, how? I imagine they. I mean, probably not that hard. I just And well, also don't have the money. I don't have the money to attempt to like, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, if I could, I have a TV. So that's the only other monitor. Just take my TV and like jury rig it up to my computer. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of uh, very jank. Uh, oh, it should be at the bottom of the stream in my links. I mean, I can just straight up. Oh yeah, I was about to say. There you are. Oh, I mean, yeah, but you can. I mean, you can just like right click me on, or you can just right click my profile and add me, or can't you? Or can I add you, add friend. You know, there you go. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you're the one helping me out right now. Oh, okay. My brain is so childish. I see like I open the stream again, and then I just see the the infinite expanse. Yeah, I should be careful I don't accidentally show anything that I am. Uh, see, this is why I uninstalled a lot of the stuff I used to have on my computer just in case. I was like, don't want anybody to see that I have this on my computer. Someone looks at the games on my computer. Is like, why aren't you streaming that game? And I'm just like, well, just just on tab that, or just remove that from my taskbar so no one can see it. Oh, oh God, just remove that from my taskbar. Everyone's like exposed. But I'm not worried about that sort of thing. Fortunately, not yeah, Give me a second. I'm gonna relabel the stream. Oh right, I'll turn it back to. Oh, it's fine. Um, just give me a second. I'm just gonna enter the layer so I don't share my entire screen. Uh, the Wumpus. God, the. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything matched up. Some of the settings I don't know how to force them to change. Oh, like the ones that are grayed out. I mean, give me a second. I can't see the chat right now. Yeah. Um. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's. I tried to. Sorry, I'm inconsolable. I tried to click OK on the image you sent me. Sorry. I hate my lizard brain. Okay, okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I can do it again. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm inconsolable. I'm laughing at. Oh. All right, yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna fully mirror yours, and we will see. Oh yeah, I exited out. So let's try again. Press sly. Question is the right window capturing? Oh no, on BIOS. There we go. I'm shaking a bit. It's definitely better. Like Cooper. I mean, now that we got it to run, I might actually. Okay, first I'm gonna test it on a new game.
Breaker Alpha
Okay.
Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is
Yeah.
Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're
Slide is just Slide is being
Loud
a
and clear, loser.
just being needlessly
You're not
obtuse.
taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but
Yeah.
you've gotta loosen up.
I mean, he
If we're
smoked
gonna
for a
get to those
reason. He knows what
clockwork
he's
parts,
doing.
I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Let's
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Oh god, it definitely feels better. Let's see how it handles once we get out in the open. That's where the game really and then we can adjust our settings once we or adjust my personal settings
I
for fixing
spliced
my
the wires. Ouch!
yeah.
Hold on. There it is.
Ease the brains. God, I still can't get over like the departure from the first game, like that like Bentley and Murray actually are like full fleshed out characters that you can play as. Oh,
Spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security
yeah.
system. I'm working on the security gate.
Alright, so
Presto, all clear.
Bentley, how do I skip
Well,
your
for your
dialogue?
first time out, you
Please.
did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Well, we already got past the fact that like I used to have to like skip frames to get it to not be I don't know why I'm letting Bentley talk because I'm probably gonna start the game all over again.
Well, the systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now, to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you
I think I only need to adjust it like slightly, like to make it slightly easier on my PC, because yeah, I think it just needs to be like a little tweaked to be a little softer. I mean, it no longer requires me to frame skip to keep up. Let's see. Let's go internal resolution, native. Let's turn off filtering. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's yeah, exactly. That's what I always forget. Alright, let's let me change the same Bing back. It's the same Bing back. Let's turn this back and see how it does. If that didn't make too much a big deal of effort, or too much difference, so let's try just like completely turning this off and see how it. Yeah, this is probably in this first segment. This is probably the most like intensive scene. Okay, there we go. Stay here too long, it messes up. Let's see if I can if I would combine the two. Okay. Turn the camera around. Okay, that also made it better. Yeah, I'm just flipping through the settings. Okay. That might be the oh, okay. You know, okay, there we go. I think that might be the best I can do. Graphics are a little bit worse, but I think this should be far more consistent. Yeah, a little bit of stuttering. Yeah.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Yeah, my computer specialty is brute force. Just keep doing things until something changes. It's usually how I handle all my problems.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe
Yeah,
channel some of that
comparing to the
volume,
alternative, the little skip up and down is nothing in comparison to the Murray. But yeah, I think I'll keep the settings. Yeah, thank you very much that
All
you
clear.
helped me with that. All right, I'm just gonna start. Yeah, I'm just gonna start closing things because I had Chrome open and everything, so that's a bit of a hog. So that should really make everything easier.
Another barrier stands
Yeah.
before
Oh.
you. Fear not.
And I'm glad you did
shall
help.
bend it like the truth.
Murray is such a the fact that you used to have to defend Murray is just
You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much.
all he
for
had to
that
do was
puny
try.
rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Yeah. Oh, and then the third game. I don't want to spoil it too much for people who haven't played it. Or, well, people that want to experience it the first time through.
This is all wrong. We need to pull the
Yeah, no
plug on
problem.
this operation right
Don't
now.
worry, I'm not the best at
Freeze,
English either.
Cooper.
Well, it's my first.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks
Actually,
are
I've already let these
predictable.
cutscenes play.
You always return to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, English is my first language, but
Anything?
there's a lot of
Yeah.
words,
Oh, really?
and I don't. My
Well,
memory is
classic
not my
riff-raff
strong
with all the
suit.
clockwork parts. You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't
This,
need any help.
even though I've
Oh,
already
I
let them
think
play,
you
I just want to
might.
listen to
Look
them
at the
talk.
Facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him.
I was actually fascinated because I know a guy who's
Can't run forever.
yeah. Oh, this scene chugged so bad before. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have a pretty pretty nice big keyboard. I have fat stubby fingers, so I kind of need a big keyboard.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Well, I need a keyboard with big keys
Thief.
at the very least, because otherwise I fat finger everything. Oh, there's a little stuttering, but that's okay.
Hold still.
Let's go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about how I knew a guy who he knows 4 languages, and I was like, so what language do you think in? And he was like, well, I think in my the language I first learned. I was like, that's so interesting. So you don't think in any of the other languages? Like, not really.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
So, oh, this is gonna be a bit laggy, but this is still far less laggy than it was last time. Yeah.
You can't run forever!
Yeah, this scene is quite intensive, regardless of what is going on.
Freeze!
Yeah. Oh, your first language is German. I don't know too many Germans, but then again, I don't spend too much time on the internet. Well, I say I usually spend my time playing video games,
Hold still!
not talking to anybody. So I don't know many people in general, let alone. Oh, you're from Austria. Ah. You're probably the first person from Austria I've ever
Carmelita's just as angry as ever.
met.
She's really quite lovely when she's angry.
I'm from Canada, as the one of the stream
Was
tags
the reference to
suggests.
the claw gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue?
Actually, I know.
Either way.
Now that I think about it, like there's like if I really tried to, I could probably meet somewhere from everywhere if I just like walked around.
He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving
Just
reputation.
Canada and
Is it
you know
inappropriate to refer to him
America
as a
in general is
monster?
kind of a melting pot.
No, not at all.
When I say America, I mean like
He's
the
alive for
like the
hundreds of
North
years with the
America,
express intention
not
of
the
wiping out
America.
Rival's family line.
Canada. I didn't want to
And
imply
now
that Canada is part of
Dimitri,
America.
viewing that first
Not yet,
decision
or
to replace his
the U.S.
mortal body.
Not yet.
So this machinery-
We still have our independency for now.
It did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago,
Yeah.
I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's
Yeah,
back. In pieces, sure, but the thread feels
my playthroughs are more
Does
of
the
like a
clock
slow,
even realize what they've
a s-
stolen?
slow running.
I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat.
So
of my
I just like to enjoy. It's not even that I'm a completionist. I just like to enjoy my games. Like not that I obviously haven't been streaming for long, but like some of my favorite games just have 50-minute games, and I would just lose like the time that somebody speedruns something like a massive game like say Skyrim, I spend like just playing finishing mini games because I enjoy them. I tried to go fast through one, and I apparently went slower than most people, just like doing full playthroughs of the game, like full completion. And I was skipping everything. I got the power up where you can not take damage from water, and then I was like,
He was once a
let me out.
passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Oh, there's my dog. Just barking at somebody outside.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave him
Yeah,
what he wanted
yeah.
and started forging old masterpieces. His
He's
way of
he's a
punishing those
Chihuahua
bad
with well, he's like 90% Chihuahua, and the 10% is like mixed.
Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west
Like,
side.
and I mean like
The thumping music, colorful light
What is it?
shows, and a hint of
I think it was
danger
like 100 and-
lured in chic young patrons
yeah,
from far and
basically
wide.
like every dog breed.
And it's here,
Like he's got a bit of everything in
where
him.
we'll find the clockwork tail.
Oh yeah, and he's not a small with Chihuahua either. He's like on the big
What
side of
Dimitri plans
Chihuahua.
to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
But he's only loud when strangers are walking around the house. Like if he was outside right now, he would just be going up to people and being all like nice and stuff, and he'd be quiet. Like he's dead quiet when he's not being a guard dog. He's just quiet as all can be. We actually thought he was never gonna make any noise when we first got him. Like it was. I think he was maybe like 6 months old before he made like even like a loud. I think that no, I think the first time he made a noise was when we were training him to use the stairs, and he would just whine because he wanted us to pick him up. Yeah, little lag, but still better.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
Oh yeah.
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon.
I'm gonna try playing it through the game. I'm gonna try to focus on the game window because maybe that'll make my computer. It'll encourage my computer to, you know,
I'm on my way.
prioritize it. Yeah. I mean, Bentley is a turtle, so it makes sense that he talks slow.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick. I'll beam some virtual markers into
I mean,
your feedback.
yeah, it's definitely better because before I'd have to look at the ground for it to like be
If no
normal.
markers are in view, use the right Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb.
Yeah, the
pipes.
emulator would
I'm
probably
in.
run perfectly fine if I wasn't streaming. It's probably the stream that's like dividing my computer's attention. There's
I projected
that wouldn't help me turning off the stream because then I'm here to stream the game.
when you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager.
I just gotta walk like I just have to have Sly walk like I do in real life, constantly looking at the ground. Maybe if I... There's probably... I mean... As long as it runs. As long as it runs and doesn't, like, absolutely chug like nobody's business. Like it was.
If you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
What? Just on the ground, Bentley! Relax, buddy! You're freaking out.
Fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of code. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. Okay.
Yeah, mostly lags when I look out onto the into the town. So as long as I keep my view kind of to the ground, which doesn't give the game justice, but it's still playable enough. Luckily, a lot of the missions involve going indoors, so it shouldn't be too bad. It'll mostly just suck for being outside. I say that some missions are outside too, but a lot of them involve going indoors, from what I remember. God, I remember that old bug where you used to be able to replay missions in the ice level, or I can't remember where it was actually set in, because it's been like over a decade since the last time I played these games. Oh, that was in Canada. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a mission in the Canada level where you can it's the one that you go into like but it involved a lot of, it involved going down a chimney into or a roof access into an area where they had a bunch of lasers. And if you completed the mission and then did that again, basically if you jumped down that same hole again,
Nice
there was a
work.
bug where it would
I'm
re-trigger the mission.
downloading from
And
Dimitri's
in finishing
mainframe
that mission, you would
as
then
we
unlock the next mission.
speak.
All in an idea.
And it was like you could
So,
replay
where do we go
that
from
small like
Your
from that
next
mission to
job
the
is
end
to
of
break
the
into the
area
nightclub and take some
over and over again.
reconnaissance
And because
photos
I really
of the
love those, like,
clockwork
I really love the mini games in the last part, so I
Get
just kept
inside.
replaying
You'll
it over and
have to
over.
sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the
Yeah, I
scout.
shouldn't need backseating. I don't mind if you want a backseat, you can go ahead. Maybe I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. I think I can turn off the troubleshooting thing.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Come on, Murray.
Fear the
I like how he's trying to stealth. Oh, I always forget the kick of attack on these rats. Yeah. In terms of characters, in terms of playing them, I love
Hold on,
Murray,
Sly. Let me lower those bars for you.
especially in 3,
There you go.
because in 3 everybody gets their own pickpocketing ability.
Hit the X button.
That's the only reason I spend so much time with
While
Sly.
in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're
Yeah.
on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Oh, that mission. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Guru. God, his, when you get to play... Oh, yeah, I've already done this mission. When I played with, like, the Guru ability, it was just so fun to just, like, mess with enemies.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Yeah, three's really, like... It doesn't have, like, it doesn't have the same, like, full packages too, but it's still really good.
This
Yeah.
airvent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
Where'd it go?
Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the
Yeah, the
triangle.
combat just gets better. Like, the gameplay in 3 was great, but the story was mid, as people say.
If you get in a fight with those rats,
Oh, I can pick. Oh God, I can pickpocket. Oh no, that's not okay.
purely a stealth
Yep.
move.
Oh God, I forgot you. I didn't realize I could steal in the old game. I thought you need to play the mission that unlocks it, but apparently, that's my major time sink in this game. Is just pickpocketing people, regardless of whether or not it gives me anything valuable. Yeah, I love. Are you okay? Are you okay, Rat? But in 3, Murray was my favorite. I always played Murray because he could pickpocket in combat by picking people up.
Another air vent. Judging by that
So I played him non-stop. Yeah.
jackpot, the heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick to bring
I love how there's no fourth wall, like I've said before. There's no fourth wall. They just like they talk about pressing buttons, and it's like, well, where's the control? Like,
out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
alright, let's take pictures. Last time I did it. Oh, dang it.
That's our
Okay, the pictures actually worked this time. Do you remember when I took the pictures before and it was just like glitched so bad? I was like, what in the world's going on?
that generator
Please
seems
do
to be
not
powering the security
please do not blow up generator. Oh, it's hilarious. The MGMT management, probably.
Genius. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe
I
house
mean,
and cook
the
up a
funny thing
plan
about the
on
grind for coins is that doesn't become a problem when you have someone like me.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped up patrols. The sum of it all renders a
Oh,
direct
yeah.
assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some
I mean,
more
but the thing
intelligence.
is that the reason I play
First,
3
replace this
is to
bug
get to the
painting
pirate
with one
minigame,
Dimitri has in
which
his
gets you
office.
money.
Once in place,
So
we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him.
and I have the opposite problem. Is that I have to play the game to
Once
get
we've
to the
got a
part where I
proper
can loot for
understanding
3
of the
hours in my
operation,
funnest way.
Those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Yeah. Okay, I can sell this cone. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts.
Yeah, the grinding is a bit bad, but honestly, the amount of times I spend in these games just smacking objects for coins, it's like doesn't become a problem for me because I just like look around and I'm just like I run out of things to buy, like before it becomes a problem, which is funny. But yeah, if I was just trying to run through the game really fast, it would be a problem.
To outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with it
Yeah.
here on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just the only reason I don't have more hours in Side 2 is because I didn't know how to use an emulator. And I still kind of don't. Put my music, look at the ground to speed up progress. Oh god. You should just see me play 1, and the moment I got the speed upgrade, the speed power, I just held the button down, and I was like, oh, it feels normal again. It's like, this is what the game is supposed to feel like. But yeah. Yeah, I would have played it so much more, but like, my PS2 is, you know, obviously old. Yeah, by the time it came out on PS3, I was kind of done with the PS3 by then, because the PS3 just like only until like the last like few years of its life that it didn't really have like. Well, that's the same thing. Is like, well, Okay, I keep getting ahead of myself. The three had, or the PS3 had a lot of technical issues at the beginning. Like it was very much like a difficult to use console for game developers, from what I hear. So you kind of had to learn as you go. So
The schematic indicates that door is
God, the
locked
music in
from
this
the
area is so good.
inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
I can't wait for Dimitri to just like cave my head in, though. Oh, oh no. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna. I totally forgot I had the painting on me. That's my bad. Yeah, there was a lot of design flaws with the PS3, so and like all new consoles, it took a while for it to come out with enough games. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad that you couldn't just pop the disc in and it'd be ready to play. So me just. Oh. Oh god, I gotta be careful because they're throwing rocks at me. I mean, I shouldn't have aggroed them at all. I should have just stealthed around. But every time I see an enemy, I'm like, oh, I gotta fight. I jump up there. That's my problem, is that I actually don't remember how to maneuver. How do I get past this level? Yeah, definitely have to go over here first. Today as I go into a dead sprint. Please don't throw anything at me. I mean, yeah, I could definitely fight them. Especially if they friendly fire each other. They don't have the kick-up attack by the looks of it. Oh. I like how I knocked him into another enemy and it killed him. Oh no, they do have the kick-up. There you go. Now I can focus. Look like I can jump up there. Sorry, I completely forgot how I was supposed to do this. Somewhere around here. Oh yes, I can jump up here. Well, not very well. Oh, you can. Oh, there I go. Falling down. Oh. Oh. Come on, timing. Maybe. Let's use the knock count so I can get better luck. I mean, yeah, that kind of looks like it's the only way to do it, because where the hell else can it go? there, which will be even harder jump. I can't jump on those handles. Honestly, if you want, but wait, what? Okay. For a second there, I was like, is that like flashing in the map? Probably just draw distance. Or I could just, yeah, I was about to say, I can just go this way. I mean, and you're the viewer. If you don't want to see me struggle, you could totally help me. But yeah.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up. Oh, and that spice bite, that to every home slice down in the special big money-making room. That nicest of jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep on steaming ahead with my new clockwork printing place. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
Oh, my brain was like, oh, we're going for this vent because it would be getting around the lasers, and it's like, no, you gotta go through the lasers to get to the vent. It's like, my brain doesn't always give me the right information. There we go, though. Let's start this
Nice
painting.
work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Alright. Anything else I can smash up? Okay, there we go. And then there's this. And can I just... Okay, yeah, okay, they don't let me cheat.
Outside around the safe house.
I was like, man, they're gonna let me interact with this thing? Yeah, I like how that minigame's replaced, or that, not minigame, but the collection hunt, the item hunt is replaced by the lockpicking minigame, or not the lockpicking minigame, the safe cracking minigame.
Spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Oh, he has something. I mean remember the thing where you twist the that you basically wait for vibrations when you're using the safe. It's in 3 from what I remember. Yeah. So instead of you know, having to find, well, you just crack the safe, like, you know, by brute forcing it rather than finding a bunch of clues and figuring out the actual way to open it. Oh, I think I could have smacked it from there, but I saw the blue lights. Yeah, it's mostly just for money. Which is sad. Yeah. Yeah, Sucker Punch really loves their minigames. There's not a game that they've made in the past, like, 2 decades that doesn't have a minigame in it. Infamous. There's, like, where you basically play a turret section where you're just standing on a bus. Ghost of Tsushima, there's cutting to Tammy Mats, or following the fox and all that. They love their mini games. Oh. Oh, that's not one of the... Okay, there's the safe house. Should just be able to bolt for it. Do you have something in your pocket? No, I'll steal it anyways. There we go. Alright, Bentley, let's sell some loot and see what we can get. I didn't even read it. Smoke bomb. Yeah, no, I don't have that. There we go. Turn ordinary punches into fire ones. I have enough money. Triangle. Man, I'm so not used to triangle being canceled. I'm used to circle being canceled for like the past like decade. This is Tail Dimitri, and there's no other mission. But yeah.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Dimitri. Night Club owner. Slow down. Oh god. The game does not like this scene. He doesn't like Dimitri's smug maneuvers. Ah, the music in this area. You can hear him talking to himself. Yeah. Who's got the juice? Oh god. Oh god. I want to get close enough so I can hear him talking to himself. And I got caught. It's my fault. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I don't think the game likes the waters. That might be the problem. I'm going quiet because I want to listen to what he's saying. Gotta keep it smooth. Oh god, he's just he's worse than I am. He's he's talking to himself, but he knows nobody's listening. Kinetic aesthetic. Oh my god, he's insane. Oh god, I need to be careful. I think stand on the water tower is probably the best place.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer
God
view.
damn it, Bentley. Shut up. Oh, was it fast enough? What am I supposed to do? Just like bum rush behind him? Dang it! Oh, I gotta do the motion all over again. I knew I had to hurry up, but I didn't realize I needed to be that fast.
But they're too big for the rooftops.
Like how Bentley gives me that hit now. At least I can continue to listen to the music. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem was I didn't realize how fast I needed to be. Because I was like, well, I don't want the guard to see me, but I should just like run. Oh. Slide, that is not what I was aiming for. I was aiming to get to the wall, but he was like, "Oh, you want to get to this?" And he just sort of like like magnetized to the pole.
So you can stay out of sight.
I tried doing that, Bentley. Okay, so I have to be landed before I can do that. Yeah. So he magnetized the pole because that was the only option there. Fair enough. Oh. Come on, Sly, hurry up, please. I mean, I know it's my fault for controlling it poorly, but still. Luckily, this mission's like really good for like just looking down for the emulator, so it's. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same problem I had in 1, where occasionally, occasionally the thing that I'm going towards is farther away than the thing that I want to touch.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri's doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Oh god. Ah, I got too close. I'm not very good at stealth games, you might have noticed. I'm not good at the stealth with the mandatory stealth segments.
Stay out of sight.
Oh yeah, I was thinking like, how in the world do I use my power-ups? Yeah, I did dread them as a kid. It was because I was scared to like especially when the ones that you were sneaking through, and just like the sun losing the game, and like that, like the mission failed sound actually used to scare me as a kid. Like I can do the combat all day. It's just these tail end missions where I need to like keep up is very. Can't be too close, too far away. Can't be too high, too low. Gotta be in position to see stuff. Please, game. Just let me pick a fight with him. Yeah. Like I know I can beat them. I could beat the flashlight guards. It's just so I can't fight them, or I'm not allowed to fight them rather. I think the way that I did it as a kid is that I waited for the flashlight guards to get farther enough away from Dimitri, and then I killed them. Yeah, pretty much always need to go on top of this. Like, see the flashlight guard coming from over there? Wait a second, they did it differently this time. This flashlight... Oh. Game! How am I not supposed to... Oh. The guard is just in the way. Yeah, once they were far enough away, basically I kept trying to kill them while Dimitri wasn't looking, so I eventually killed them all, and they wouldn't keep popping up. Well, if they popped up, I just killed them again. Yeah, that's how I used to play games as a kid. Is that if the way that I did it didn't work, I would figure out how to do it my way, despite the game. Like I can't remember which game it was in, but I think there was a segment where you couldn't start combat, but you could kill them during it. Like you were allowed to attack them. So basically, I did it so I could destroy each and every one of them at the same time, so that the combat would never start. Actually, I think that was the thing. Like you had to not like you had an ability to like. Well, you used the my farm left foot. I did this to two of them. Like I did this, and then I smashed them both. Basically, I juggled them to the point where they couldn't react. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, instead of learning the game the way the game wanted me to play it, is I just learned how to. I just learned how to do it my way better. Okay, so I have to get up here like this. And get behind him. See, the flashlight guard this time was like in a position where I could actually move behind Dimitri. Like, if it didn't let me do it from the flagpole or the light pole or the lamppost, I would have just been screwed again.
Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump.
This is the Murray mission.
For the ice.
Like very soon. Yeah, see? It's Murray.
This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
I like how he's saying that to Sly. It's like, what do you mean switch characters? Do you mean I stop being me? Do I start to be Murray? Like, I love how they never question it. Yeah, it's the Murray. The is very important. Is that the only, yeah. Gotta play Murray. Oh, more loot. Don't turn around, please. I think there's one mission where you have to pickpocket when the game tutorializes it, and I'm just like, What do you mean the enemies don't have loot in them because they have quest items I have to pickpocket now? It's like that's game. Not fair. Yeah. Yeah, Murray can't utilize the pipes, not like Sly can. He has to go on top of the roofs through stuff like this. Just for anyone in the future that doesn't know, basically. Yeah, how do I... Oh, right, circles. Is circle how you pick up people? Oh, yep. Oh. Poor rat. Didn't stand a chance. That's that move. Oh, okay, so any attack does that. Yeah. I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna use the rope, and I'm just like, wait a second, I'm playing Murray. It's not how that works. Yeah, I love the superhero like comic book pow sound effects when you beat people.
Hurry! I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Well, think about it. They might not be able to swim, but how many hippos, turtles, and raccoons are bipedal? Give them some slack. They learned how to walk upright. Yeah, they didn't learn it in the orphanage. It's true. I mean, there's no fourth wall in this game, so if you ask them, they probably would say, well, it wasn't programmed into the game. There's no fourth wall in this game. I love it. God, I love Murray. He's my favorite character to play as.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Oh, this poor guard. Ugh. God. Yeah, press the circle button. It's like, what circle button? Yeah, no problem. Hey, Laser, please. Work with me. Punch this. Okay.
Toss the rats into that open water main.
Oh, this is my favorite mission. No, well, I mean, it's one of my favorite missions. Because I just love... Like, I would literally... Like, the first time I played this mission, I would spend hours just fighting. The enemies just, like, popping out of the closet one after another. And I'd be like, oh, I'm supposed to actually do something? But I'm enjoying myself. How dare you hit the Murray? Oh, right, I need to actually knock him out first. That's the slam him down. He finally came out of the closet, yeah. How dare they come out of the closet? Go back into the closet.
Did it, Murray? When the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to root water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our...
Would that be fun? Okay, it might be a bit offensive, but like, wouldn't that be funny if somebody said, someone came out to their parents, it's like, Mom, Dad, I'm coming out of the closet, and they're just like, can we go?
Okay,
Can you go
fellas,
back in the
I've
closet,
constructed
please?
a plan to get at the
I
clockwork
preferred it when I
plant
did not
now.
know.
But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
obviously it's
need to
not
get into
funny,
the
but
discotheque
no, but
and
like,
drop this
to be
mirror
fair, that's a good
wall.
half measure. It's like
Trust me.
we
it's
don't
all
condone it,
part of the
but
plan.
can we please pretend you never came out? We won't hate you. Just, I mean, it's better than them just not. It's like when the alternative is just like them disowning you. It's like, I mean, it's not good. Still, not as bad as what it could be. I mean. Oh, I dare you. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wait, Murray can actually use these. I say that and he falls down. Oh, God. I don't even remember this being in the game. Am I even going to the mission? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, Murray's a beast in this game.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Oh, no. I know what's the game lacking right here about this. That is now. I keep trying to pick them up before I hit them. Oh, this game is. Oh, why am I doing bad now? This is. Knock them out. There we go. Now we can ditch these guys and find the next place. Let's just grab this anyways. From here. Oh. Yeah, luckily in this game they actually drop healing items. And now where in the world am I? Oh, there's this. I picked this up as Murray. You're on a job. Okay, game, fine. I won't pick this up. But apparently you can pick it up as Murray. Or maybe if I wasn't in a mission, it'd be like, well, you should probably do this as Sly, don't you think? Oh, there's the next spot. Oh, I was about to say, he didn't drop anything, but he, can you stay alive? Yeah. Yeah, remember that's his first mission. I remember just like stacking, like just like putting like hundreds of explosives on the same place as him. Well, not hundreds, but you know what I mean. Like I would overdo it and be like, "Oh, you only need to put one down." It's like, well, what if I put 5 down? What if I put all the bombs I can down in one place? Oh, serious? I never even thought about this. Apparently, you can collect newspapers and to throw.
If you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down R1 button.
Yeah, that would also happen sometimes. That I'd blow myself up. Oh, please stop. Please stop bouncing up and down. Alright, where's this one? Okay, there it is. I really, I really shouldn't be going out of my way to collect these things as a Marine, but oh, it's actually standing on top of it. There we go. But since I'm here, before I forget they're here, so I do want the power-ups in each area. And it shouldn't be too hard to get them all. I jump with you in my hands. I'm gonna throw money at the problem. Oh, we end up on the other side of the casino, anyways. Or just go. Yeah. I don't even remember what all the power. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten all the power-ups in one playthrough. Because last time I played this, I was in my teens, and I did not want to spend my entire life looking for each one of these bottles. Like, even if I had to walk through it, it would still be a hassle to individually find each one. Actually go out and get them. Plus, if I really wanted to know, like if I wanted to go through the paces, I didn't have to like. But if I really wanted to know what the power up was, instead of looking up where to find the things to get the power up, I may as well just find out what the power up was in the beginning. Save myself endless amount of time. Alright, 2 more slime missions. Time to get off Murray despite me loving to play him. Wouldn't that be funny if you could like, attempt the mission as any character? It's like... That's the thing, I think that's in the 3rd game, where some missions you can try it as any character. Or you like switch between them. But I think the switching is mandatory, but I honestly can't remember, it's been that long. But there's some that you can start as any character from what I remember. Because they involved all the characters. Yeah. Yeah, I more so remember the power-ups from 3, because it was a lot of expanding on your, like, abilities more. So, like, there's the knock-up combo. Then there's the knock-up, well, not in that order, but then there's the knock-up combo that's silent, where you, like, send them into, like, you send them to the Shadow Realm, Yu-Gi-Oh! Style. Oh, this is a chase
Hold
mission.
it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was
Yeah.
a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork
Yeah, I never
parts
collected all the
are.
cool bottles.
I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Slide, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Alright. Where are you going now? Sorry, I gotta be quiet because this mission's actually hard. For me anyways. Or at least I remember it being hard when I was a little kid. Actually, it seems fine. Yeah, I really like the missions in the second area in terms of the story. I just find them cute. First area is mostly tutorial. And tutorializing you running around. And then stealing stuff. I'm not actually sure what she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be like a leopard or something. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for the help. Oh, okay. That's part of the one of the later missions, the grappling hook thing. Alright. Oh, it's just showing me
Done,
Bentley's
Sly.
mission.
We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however.
Which back door?
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house.
Just try to smash the very valuable item.
In one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
You asleep? I think he was. Okay. I should not just run blindly into those guys, but yeah. Now the emulator's running pretty good. And I'm alone again, so I have to talk to myself. I'm not too comfortable with having somebody else to bail me out, having to talk just blindly to myself. Let's find a place where I can. Wait, well, let's first. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Damn it! Oh, I broke the thing. Yeah. I did not mean to get hit. Well, obviously I didn't mean to get hit, but I didn't mean to fall off the roof like that. I didn't mean to fall off the roof for someone who was. Yeah, it's like Bentley. He's when I was a kid, I really enjoyed Bentley because. I mean, aesthetically, I really enjoyed him because he was just this little tiny guy, little turtle guy. But he's super fun. I remember he's super weak. But yeah, this is what I mean. They said I would do stuff like that. They said I would put down so many bombs in front of myself. They're quite powerful. That's basically his main source of damage. Alright, okay. Yeah, you can stick these to the walls. Last time I checked. See? There's that, and I think everything else is just jumping and stuff. Yeah, he's a turtle. For obvious reasons. Even when he's running, he doesn't look like he's going very far. I think they're all at the same speed. Yeah. I think his one of his abilities is being able to throw his bombs. Yeah, Bentley's weakness is that, well, he's not very good in a straight up fight. So getting over across the town is kind of difficult because, again, he's not as agile as Sly. He's not as good in a fight as Murray. So he's kind of got to like he's got to make up for it. Jumping around, being sneaky, which he's not really good at because he's not Sly. He's really kind of the hardest character to really get around with. But, you know, what can you do? I really shouldn't be trying to... I mean, I could, potentially. Okay, no. Can I jump while I'm doing this? No. Oh, I didn't even realize they moved the water. I didn't know they could be carried by the current. Unless they were being carried by the current. I guess it's not very strong, so it was already being pulled. Let's go.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard. Press the R3 button, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. And then tap the R1 button to fire.
Okay, so instead of taking pictures.
Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
Yeah, oh my god. I like how it just like casually implies that you're killing him.
Hey Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
I like how Sly kind of whispers, even though he's on the other... Like, he's not here with me. And Bentley's still loud as possible. I'm gonna have to get used to that. A bit. Yeah, I really like this mission. Yeah, I'd always get myself killed on this mission because I would put too many bombs down. You can just do that. Like, you can effectively defeat people instantly by just like throwing bombs down and running away. Or blowing yourself and them up. See, they take damage from both bombs. So, yeah, you gotta be careful though. Not endless amounts of HP, but it's still better than the first game where you'd have 3 hits at most. Like I've said previously. Also, there's like infrastructure for Sly to be using this area. Like these pipes you see. Oh, this is where we left the. This is the thing, is that this is what didn't exist in the first game, is that we're actually in 2 parts of the same area during missions. So it's like, even though it was a hub world in the previous game, like we're really like actually here, like actually doing things that like affect the world around us, rather than just like opening up like the next segment of the game. I don't think that's actually as far as this is. I think I already blew that one up. Yeah, I did. Alright, the question is, okay, which button? Okay, there it is. I was like, where is the support, please? Let's call up tech support.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Alright, but yeah, basically in this game, well, it's kind of the same in the first one, but basically everything we're doing is to set up for one big mission. And I kind of love it. You kind of like see the effect that you've had on the world that you're inhabiting. And then, you make it fit your plans, and then you see those plans through. It's a very, very well connected. The third game kind of tries to do it on a completely different scale. Like it tries to, I don't know, I mean, it kind of reached and kind of. I mean, it wasn't as good as the second game, but still. I think that the problem with the third game is that it was never. It couldn't. I don't think it would ever have been able to surpass the second game, mainly because of the story. Like Clockwork was kind of like the odd one out in the Furious 5 or whatever they were called, and like him getting his own game based around like his parts is so much, better than like what they did to 3. Just to spoil 3 a little. Basically, all it is you trying to get like your family treasure, and that's it. That's the big story, and like that's compared to like trying to destroy a long life rival that's immortal, that's killed your father. Like it's kind of like small beans. It's just But I mean, it's not like horrible. But like basically, where the game really shines is not in the end goal, but in the means of which they go about it. Like they basically, have to set up all of the stuff. Like, they had to build a crew, and this first game it's just the 3 guys, and then the third game they set up like a big team to like do all this stuff. And really, 3 isn't carried by its overall story, it's carried by its characters more than anything. But the thing is that 2 has the all-around package where they have the oh god, I got hit. Oh god, I need to run. But yeah, 3 doesn't have the all-around package that 2 does. But it does have like the most characters, the most character interactions, the most character development. I mean, 2 also has character development, but 3, that's the majority of the game is the characters. Like that's where it shines, is the characters. And it kind of, doesn't shine with the overarching plot, which is unfortunate, but still. Basically, the overarching plot is to bring these characters together more than anything, which, it's okay, but could have been better. I think that's what Sakamoto realized, is that
Fine tiger lady have been seen around in my woods.
she's a tiger. That must be referring to Constable Nayla. Or
Talking
Neela.
about me, my friend? Well, I'm not seeing anyone else here, so you must be talking about me.
Okay, apparently he's watching like one of those old gangster movies. You talking about me? You talking to me? Yeah, 2 versus 3, it's like, it's hands down, it gotta be 2. But like, as a series, it's amazing. Like, you can see the growth in the characters, and just, like, if a game like this came out today, like, well, obviously with the graphics and like the everything, it wouldn't be as good, but still, it would be it would still be better than a lot of things that are coming out right now. Which is why I'm playing it. Because it deserves more credit than it's, you know, even if it's got like all the acclaim in the world, it still deserves more. Oh yeah. Sorry if I lose track of what I'm saying and forget to talk. Just play. Ah, it's nice to be back. Oh, come on, game. Oh. I'm not sure how long. Well, I mean, it's not. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be playing. I'm not sure how long. I'm probably gonna take. I'm probably gonna do one more mission and take a break for supper. Get my stomach filled, and then come back. I'm definitely not gonna finish it because like, I think the game the game is so much longer than the first one, and I think the third game is even longer than this one, from what I remember, anyways. Yeah, I love how enemies take fall damage, but they don't necessarily show that they take fall. I mean, they show that they take damage, but they don't show that they took damage from the fall. But if they're in a state where they will die, they do the fall animation, and it's very nice. But yeah, it's kind of lose track what I'm gonna say. I've kind of said most of I was gonna say, because I don't want to spoil too much of the game. Even though it's really old, but I want people to be able to enjoy it as they watch me play. Or if they decide that they see what they're looking. Oh yeah, basically after you do Bentley's mission, enemies begin to show his sort of power after they tutorialize the base. I actually forgot that was even a thing, honestly. But I know for a fact Bentley's mission was the trigger. Well, because they didn't do that before, now they are. Self-explanatory, basically. So, yeah, like someone might come here and say, like, what I'm doing, and be like, oh, well, I have a computer that can run emulations, great. So they might go bounce off of me playing the game and do it themselves. It's perfectly fine. So, have fun trying the copy of the game.
Route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out.
So yeah, this is the pickpocket tutorial.
Pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
This mission will be appropriately long, so after it will definitely be a good breakoff point for
Keep picking his pockets.
me.
Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Yeah, I don't know if Benedict tutorializes it, but after you pickpocket them, there's no reason to keep them alive, so you may as well get rid of them. As long as you don't theoretically sort of fight with the other enemies. Perfectly kosher. There's the key. Gotta be careful. Yeah, blue around their pockets means they're carrying a quest item. Or a mission. Quest item. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's selling it.
Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot this crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Go extreme all over his face. Peace out. Also, how did this guy get up here? How did he get up here? Like, actually, like, I don't see a way for him to have gotten up here. Oh, wait, just a reminder, that kill, one-hit combo does not. Or that's not the wording I want to use. It's not silent, is what I want to say. When I synced up, two enemies synced up, so I gotta be careful. Man, where's the speed up key when I need it? I mean, I am using an emulator, so I could go turbo mode, but I'm pretty sure that would just cause the game to potentially crash. He's gonna turn around now. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I can't. I have to just run away. Oh wait, don't I have... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I think they won't be able to see me now. You can't hit them when they have the key. Once you get the key out of them, you can do what you want. So it's good. It's okay. Because unlike in the previous game, I don't have lives. I just have a life bar. Yeah, you'll notice, like, if you came off watching the past one, is that I'm a lot more talkative during this, because I actually know what I'm doing, rather than before, which is me trying to run through. Yeah. I'm actually surprised you didn't hear that, but this is my first rodeo. Rodeo. Yeah, if you don't catch my meaning. One enemy left, which would be him.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans.
Alright, time to just climb up here, and we should be done. Yeah, hopefully I don't have any more hiccups with well, not the emulator, because obviously I'm gonna have hiccups with the emulator because I don't know what I'm doing. But hopefully I don't have any more hiccups in terms of not being able to talk, I guess. But I'll probably give so like 5 or 6 hours, and then I'll switch games, and then I'll play it again tomorrow. Because otherwise, I mean, like, I love the game, but I don't just want to be playing Sly Cooper for the rest of my week. But yeah. How do I get up? Oh no, they're over there. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, one would probably work fine with this, well, I wouldn't say setup, but like, with the right emulation.
That should do it. No more
I love how they...
security in the printing press room.
I love how the gun visual effect is just the same thing from before.
Okay, fellas. The dominoes are all in place. Time to pull
Version
off the
funding.
big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Yes, basically this is the formula of the entire game. So you set up for a mission and you do the mission. Which is kind of Okay, who am I starting as? Yeah, you have to start as a specific character, but I'm going to grab Bentley, and I'm going to put him here, facing down, and then I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm doing this so the music will play, but I'll be on my video right back screen. But yeah, the entire game's gonna run like this. Or I could just go to chatting and then I'll go to my video right back. But basically, the entire game's gonna run like this, where sort of like in the last mission of the first game. Sorry, I'm just scratching like my leg. The entire mission of the entire last act going after Clockwork in the first game was just like mission that flowed in the mission, flowed in the mission. Every mission was tied to each other, rather than just being like collectathon, like collect the MacGuffin to do the thing. Here we're actually setting up. Here's we're actually progressing towards a single goal. Every mission tied together. It's just why the first game just doesn't measure up at all, like in comparison. It's so much better structured in terms of like a story. And you know, obviously, way back when this came out, it's like games were just supposed to be fun. But like, Sly 2 showed like Sly 1 was like, this is pure game. But Sly 2 was like, this is what games can be. Games can be very much like pieces of, it can be movies, it can be like, it can be the same sort of story as a book, it can be all of these things, and including interactive entertainment in the form of a video game. It can be all of them. That's why I love it. It was like there was one of my other favorite games was something called Dark Cloud, and the entire premise of the game was you going through, and I might try to emulate it. Actually, no, I think it'll. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But actually, I don't think I should stream it because I'm not good enough at it. I might not even be able to beat the game. I'll figure it out later. But, and yes, after I finish talking, I will be right back. But basically, its entire premise was you going into a dungeon, reclaiming bits of a city or a town, and then rebuilding that town. Like every time you went into that dungeon, you weren't fighting you weren't fighting to defeat bosses. You were trying to rebuild your hometown. Well, in the first area, you're trying to rebuild your hometown. And that sort of like story gameplay integration and like expansion on like building something up rather than just being like, oh, you're here because the dark evil man has to be defeated, and that's your entire goal is just to defeat everything until you reach him. And that's what I love about video games, is that you go at it from such different directions. And even games that are 90% mechanics can still have those mechanics integrate with a semblance of a story and progression. And I just love it. It's my kind of games. And like, it doesn't have to be the same formula. That's the thing, is that I miss when games used to all be different. Like, you had Sly, you had Dark Cloud, you had your Halos, you had your, you had all these different games, and now everything just sort of feels. I mean, there's a lot of different games, but all the AAA games, like, but way back when, like, you wouldn't say Psycho was a AAA game. You wouldn't say Halo's a AAA game. You'd just say it was a game. Games used to just be games. And I miss that. Yeah, I'll be back. You don't hear me? I just realized my mic's muted. Sorry, I was fumbling around trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Going over here, correct? Oh no, it's right here.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Also trying to remember what I was talking about. Honestly forgot. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of out of it. All right, we need to finish this fight before Murray can come up with. We need to be out of combat before we do this. God, sorry about making this so hard. Yeah, try to eat as fast as I can. Went a little over time, but maybe maybe only having 10 minutes. Why not? Oh god damn it. Maybe 10 minutes isn't enough. That's probably. Oh no. Yeah, the
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
do it again. Oh god, please god. Blew myself up. There we go. That's perfect. Should be perfect. Targeting is a little bit deceptive.
I need
Oh
to
god, it's this
focus.
shit.
Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Oh god. All I need to do is split this one. This one. This one. Okay, so it's not flowing from here. Oh, there's this thing this entire time. That's probably the problem. Everything else is probably fine. There we go.
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
I think you just need to press each one once.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
I don't know whether there's a grappling hook on his truck, by the way. I just okay, good they didn't see me. Let's get this. Oh, okay.
Okay, head back to
Oh,
the
or you.
fountain to make the exchange.
Alright then. I'm not excited for the fight. No, I keep thinking about it. Oh, there you guys are.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Oh, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to beat Dimitri. And what's a good stopping point? Should I only do like one chapter a day? Gotcha. Alright.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Yeah, we know.
I need to get in position.
Okay. We just
Peacock sign for phase 3.
we did a little time travel there. Bit jarring. Oh, we need 9 more because I see that. So glad you can't see my Steam notifications because one of the people on my list has a very, a very silly name right now, and
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
yeah,
Dang.
little high.
Cakes.
I should get it perfect. Yeah.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Slide! The guards are onto us!
Oh, we have to protect it.
Truck.
Yeah, we have the ground slam from the first game. I don't think our hits will damage it, but we gotta be careful too. But yeah, if they're knocked out the same way that Murray can pick them up, you can do the combo kill, really a 2-hit kill on damn enemies, just in case you don't know how much HP they have left. Yeah, just remember that now. Obviously, because I did it. Yeah, they're if they're doing the confused. Oh, there's an enemy on the truck. Damn you, Ratatouilles. You're not as familiar with the combat as I used to be. Oh, we get to do the hook part again. I actually really enjoy this. Yeah, I mean, it just feels satisfying. Yeah. Oh. A little too low. There we go.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Slide! The guards are onto us! Protect the truck!
Relax, Bentley. Yeah, I need to fight them away from the truck. Yeah, I'm just thinking of, well, not what I'm going to play after this, because I'm going to play after this, but what am I going to play, once I'm done with the Sly series. It's probably going to be more of the same games I've been playing, but the time I have. Well, okay, well, we've seen that emulation is not exactly my forte, so I should probably avoid emulating games. So it might just be more PC games that I own, but I also need to get. I don't know how I'm gonna get a new computer. That's the big issue. Is that if you have money saved up, but PC parts are so much more expensive now than they used to be. At least, you know, due to the current climate, quote unquote.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia!
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here!
It doesn't go that smoothly, unfortunately. I wish it did. Because here comes combat.
So raccooners do this. Right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen to me, Tree. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I don't either.
And your suit sucks.
Pah!
Let's dance!
Yeah, he likes his suit. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, Dimitri is basically the... He's not one of the hardest fights in the target, and I'm feeling miserable. Don't give me some name to find a health upgrade. Yeah, he can take a lot more hits than... Well, I mean, to be fair, he's a boss, and we're a sneaky guy. But still. It's gotta be healing somewhere. Yeah, those are for protection, so they're not gonna have healing items, are there? Are they, the little one? God damn you, Dimitri. I'm gonna lose to him so many times. No, that he... As a homing attack, I'm too close, he hits me, and if I'm too far away, he hits me.
Suit is greasy sweet.
That's gonna be a line we're gonna hear a lot from him. My suit is greasy sweet. Damn you. Damn you, Dimitri. Oh, his gun breaks after so many shots. So that's my cue to run into him. Damn you. So be careful of his kick up attack. Kip up attack, or whatever you want to call it. I like how the game has a bit of lock on, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to control the camera. Well, so Wiseman once said it's no Miyazaki camera. Miyazaki from From Software, by the way, who I'm referencing. Yeah, we could have him here. Just gotta be careful. See what I mean? He's a tanky bugger. I mean, yeah, like after I played Dark Souls, all the Dark Souls games, this is easy in comparison. Oh god, the charge attack, I forgot that existed. Oh god.
Clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
You crackerbox. I like how he poses with them. Yes, this is the tail feathers. Slide, Bentley, and Murray.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars.
That's 5 foot.
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Episode 2. Let's at least play a few missions. Let's at least play a few missions of this. Sorry, I repeated myself. A starry-eyed encounter.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself.
That's what most
True to form,
egotists.
he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Alright, so once again, we can only play Sly in the beginning. What? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, too late. Oh, okay. I just, it just clicked to me.
Break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
It just clicked in my head that it said, combat dodge. So, really is gonna be Dark Souls.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Oh, that's not what I... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't finish pickpocketing him before I killed him. Yeah, I don't think the enemies in the game are actually, like, diverse. Well, I mean, aside from that kick-up jump that I keep forgetting every enemy has. But they're very much, like, they come in two, like, usually three flavors every map. So 2 small, 1 large. But each of them are kind of different from what I remember. Which, I mean, is true about the first game, but... I thought I'd bring it up. Oh, I don't need to rob you, I can just slam you. You can hear the bottles, I don't know if you guys have noticed. But you can kind of hear the bottle tinking. I believe this leads into, or maybe it doesn't. But somewhere near here leads into where we're actually gonna have to go to unlock the chest. You also probably noticed that you can re-enter areas as you saw when we were playing Bentley, you could re-enter that area, but only as Bentley apparently. This is a item I'm going to bring back because I am that kind of person. Will they say boo? I mean, it'll probably drop the item, but I wonder what the hell they react if I'm holding an item and try to start a mission. I just want to see what Bentley says. Oh, they both have items, so I'm gonna try to move both of them. Oh yeah,
Figured
it'll
out how
probably
to
just
sneak in
lose
above
me
the
the item.
ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I lose the item, which is fair. I like how he noticed me while I was pickpocketing him. It's like, excuse me, are you sure about that? I'm just like, I'm gonna take the money, then I'm gonna run. I remember there being this mission aside from the taking pictures minigame. I call it a minigame, but it's, you know,
Sly. Just don't go out on.
right after. I'm not supposed to go outside.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected.
Yeah, I believe it was
Looks
actually.
like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Yeah, it appears that all he wants is to look rich rather
They
than
look
actually.
heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Here's he just wants to look rich. Well, at least with this set of wings. It's the winch that we're gonna hoist him with.
An electronic winch. That could be useful. That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
But yeah, this should be. Why'd you close my Binaku cam? Oh yeah, this is. I thought there was more missions, but yeah, that is the Contessa. This is Arpeggio.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in
Arpeggio.
exotic
Okay.
technology.
That is Sean Bison.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw
John
Gang and
Bisson
Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
owns half the trains in Canada. We actually, like similar to Russia, we actually utilize trains quite a bit. That's where I live. This is Contessa.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
This is an enemy. So there's Carmelita and Neva left.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
And then last but not least, Nayla.
Neela, another
Neela.
officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need.
Actually, it's police
Bring them
officer.
back to the
Cops is a
lighthouse, and
derogatory.
we'll start building a
Actually,
game
technically
plan.
is.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, Sooner or later, we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
All right, that's why we can't select the characters, is because they wouldn't be able to get in. Yeah, I'm gonna exit to the. Yes, please. I'm gonna exit to the episode menu. I'm gonna do some mopping up in the first area, and then I'm gonna call the stream for today. We're 95% done, so all we need to do is collect the collectibles and acquire the power. So, yeah. Sly, of course, this is the best person to maneuver around with. As is quite obvious. This is not gonna be easy, because I don't know where half these are. I knew where this one was, for a fact. Like, I've probably seen them, like, in this playthrough. Well, most of them. But even if I've seen all of them before, that doesn't mean I'll remember. I basically have to brute force find them all. I think I'm gonna play some CUD after this. I'm just gonna pick this up. Just you can actually put stuff down and move it around. Like I once moved a. Basically, you can swap the items out, and you can end up with. But basically, you can replace the item that's usually far away from the hideout with something that's usually close to the hideout, and then you can take both back from that easier position. It's usually how I do it. Watch this. See? I'll take this, I guess. I think it'll stay there. Okay, so we have 3. I don't know where they are. And yes, I'm counting the one that I haven't smashed yet in that equation, obviously. Now we have 3 to go. Oh god. Gotta be careful. And carrying precious cargo. Precious fragile cargo. Precious fragile cargo, to be exact. That's what I meant to say before I went below there. Sorry if I just go like completely silent. I'm trying to just pay attention to where the collectibles are. I could steal, but honestly, that's for another day, another me to deal with, rather than me right now dealing with it. Oh, I say that. Maybe I could. I could do a lot of things later. But I don't really believe in doing something off screen, because honestly, that doesn't interest me. Well, I mean, okay, basically, like, if I'm spending time playing video games, I should be spending time streaming them. So if I'm grinding in an RPG, I do it live. But it's not like, you know, I'm not playing for the game, just the games themselves. I'm also playing for like talk. So like I could have a conversation while also like just doing like menial stuff that I want to do in the game. Because there will be games that will involve, and well, any sort of long form RPG will probably require some form of grinding. They usually do. So 2 more. Okay. Just have to. I'm beginning to backtrack. I'm beginning to backtrack on the backtrack, please. I think the problem is that I'm trying to look for them on high, but they might be down low. Chewing some. Honestly, considering he looks like a frog, he might have been chewing his own tongue. Just trying to look through my database, also known as my brain, to find the possible locations. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look for them on the base level. Yeah, I like the feature where you can smack them, or you can smack coins to pick them up rather than just being like relegated to like walking over them. That was in the other game too. I'm just mentioning it again. Well, back over here. They've gotta be somewhere, but the problem is that I don't remember. I don't have a good memory, so I don't remember where I have and have not looked. Or where I have looked thoroughly and where I haven't looked thoroughly. I just remember what I remember. Still walking around with this, whatever this thing is, lunchbox or something. We have one more to find, which means we have to find a needle in a haystack. Which, you know, people always talk about finding a needle in a haystack as if it's the hardest thing to do, but have you ever tried to find a needle in a stack of other needles? Like, you just need to find a specific one out of all of them. It's like, oh, great. That was so nice for 20. I'm a child, as usual. That's no news to anybody watching. I'm somehow fascinated by trivialities like numbers. Triviality. Want to use lingua franca from this century, Einstein? Sorry. Just inside, assaulting myself like I usually do. Gotta be somewhere. Something on the lower areas could cause a problem for me, anyways. Let's hide here. I could fight, but just trying to think, honestly. I should be safe to check to see his pockets are empty. Well, not empty, but essentially void of anything I would, you know, desire to possess. Sorry, I'm using the binocular comms to try to find it. Let's explore a little. Wouldn't it be funny if I literally saw it like during the like? Sorry, I was just listening for it. Wouldn't it be funny if I found it earlier, like within this like past like 10-minute you jaunt through this area again? I should look at it. Yeah, see, he was alerted by that. That was too close. This area be. Sorry if I seem like I'm really bad at finding this, but to be fair, this isn't my forte, finding things. Especially things that were designed to not be found. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh.
I should be able to crack the code to the vault. Head
Oh.
inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing.
Let's see what they're hiding in that thing. Yeah, it's just a power-up, I believe. I don't think it's like a special ability or anything like in the first game. Well, I mean, I don't mean it's like a the first one. I don't think the first one's like a passive ability like immunity to water damage or drowning or immunity to falling from heights. In fact, I believe this one is just an ability you can bind in your select menu like this. Oh, maybe the slicing one. So that's what it appears to be. Or that could be something I can purchase. Sorry, I'm biting my lips. Sorry that I am biting my lips. It's a bad habit that I have. You guys can tell how fast-paced this game can be played. To be fair, if someone played it super fast-paced, you wouldn't be able to enjoy the music like you can with me. Like, imagine trying to speedrun this game and just like not even be able to hear the end of a soundtrack. Take this back. Of course not. It's like, who are we bugging about? But
Higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
oh my god. Why would you ever put your code as something like that? Only 3 digits? You know how fast somebody could brute force that? I could brute force that within minutes.
You've gotten the knockout die.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Nice, it's this bit. It's one of the abilities we had before. Can I go back? Okay, so I didn't have to do it. Let's I'm gonna call it quits for now. I'll see you guys back with some case of cut or something. And I'll be back with this again tomorrow.